Hello everybody, I'm here. I'm just had to catch my tea. Really not put it next. Hello everybody, my name is Blue Hat Guy Mark and I will be continuing my playthrough of Coffee Talk. It's been, 2 weeks I think since I last played it, or a week, and I should really get back into it. A lot of people really liked the voices I gave the characters, so maybe I should continue doing what the people want. Uh, but enough about me. How's everybody doing tonight? I had a day off work today, so this was a pretty good day for me. Quietly boot up the game. Gawa. Two different forms of lo-fi. On brand. I'd have volume. Oh, also my latest follower hasn't shown up because the name is too long. I hate it when it does that. It pushes it to the next line, which is off screen. Probably. Hello. I knew someone was gonna do that immediately as I added it. How are you doing today? Need to chill out for a little bit so I can drink it. Nut. A lot of people get very a lot of people get very horny about these characters, so I thought that would be a funny addition to this. Now I can back up. The internet was a mistake. Correct. You're both correct and wrong. It was helpful until people started adding anime to it. Everything went downhill from there, I think. In one of them darn Genshin Impacts. Yeah, I think that's a very good volume for things to be at for me. Where am I? Where'd I leave off here? very edgy messages from Lucas. And Tucker fell asleep and crashed near 4th Avenue. I reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Okay. Sure, Georgie. Definitely not a lot of good friends with these people because I stepped there. Funny how that happened. I feel like I'm getting straight into it and not letting people filter in, but I don't know how many people plan on coming tonight, so you know, one step at a time. Everyone else is probably hanging out with their favorite streamers and I'm just by myself. Definitely don't blame them for that though. Still too hot. So it is very fun watching the steam of this bad boy. Right. My shitty little chair. And away we go. I forgot what was happening last time, but I think I ended on a poor note with somebody. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. Yes, it is. Here we go. Right in the nick of time. Oh, look who it is. Welcome, you two. A relief to see you safe and sound. Hi, Bark. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time. We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. Hopefully this will be quieter. Hopefully this will be a quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customaries in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Even in reality, it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? But that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we met Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seemed only marginally. Oh, Amanda? Yes, what is it? I think Mark tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Mark. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. Keep going. You totally did not interrupt me at all. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of words. Yes. At least in this particular case, no one is getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed. We see, and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you, Mark. Don't worry about it. I get interrupted all the time. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious, extraordinary even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. Ahem. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Sorry, I had to yawn. But no, please, go on. Don't let me stop you. Oh, the GAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect. And his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Still prospective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it. Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Mark. You rarely ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? What is gossip? Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives. Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings then. Yes, that sounds about right. We love gossip. What is wrong with it? Nothing at all, and I'd love to listen to yours. But at least let me make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe? Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. But I am not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing? I promise I'm not just withholding information, Bark. But things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. Sounds good to me. Then I think I'll like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that was right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. Oh god. A bitter and tart coffee. Sounds familiar. Let me look at my phone. Don't mind me. Pulling out my phone real quick. Wasn't it some kind of like base drink? Oh, I like 299. I like 2979245 My favorite drink. Wait, is this a recipe? This one I have to rediscover right now. Bitter and tart coffee drink. I mean, I guess that fits the bill. It's been a while. That doesn't. This is literally the only drink that isn't on my shopping list over here, though. Bitter and tart coffee drink. Alright, well, let's look at. Was it black lemon? Is that what we gave it? Sour and bitter. Yeah, let's just give them espresso. That'll work. Guess it's black lemon. Would not call that tart though. Sour than anything. Oh, I guess that was right, because we said it by name. Here's black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. Very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. Think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense, because we see ourselves in hindsight, when the truth is we make ourselves up as we go along. That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Oh, well, I had to learn and adapt here. Been a couple of years after all. But despite all of that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I've changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more of me every day. Just revealing myself. Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh no, this wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to the cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. There were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes, that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them, without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Like I need to put ears, but not really succeeding in it. Also doing like this sort of dry yawning helping either. Been a pretty lazy day today, so I'll probably be yawning a lot tonight. Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that, but Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped all the time to ask me for medical advice. I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point it all came together. One morning I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same. Different, but same. Yes, different, but same. It makes sense to us. It really does. Oh, is this Laurel? No, this is from Pearl. Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. Phantoming you? Do you mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That our calendar might clear up soon, if I want to meet up. Ooh, Silver. Sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time to tell you a little bit about this. But we wish to order a drink as well. Huh. Oh, of course, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. Oh, our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earth drink making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions. You don't even know the half of it, Amanda. It sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating, and it's been working really well. On average, there have been some small issues. Earthlings are so strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing it, that's yes. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered... It is entirely horned? Ayo, I guess? It is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Horned? Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. Yes. Horn pics. I am very aware of what this is. People do that? Oh, yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If they get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be real pretty, you know? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. Before they even write a single word. I can imagine. And then some Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Funny for you 99.908% of the time? Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient. Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been kind of keeping myself hydrated this entire time, but I'll take a sip of water for you. Did I already read this? I'm now having conversations with some really nice people. Especially Pearl. We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are much more symmetrical. But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. It's just... She sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything and smile. Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling. And she's the person you might be getting a date with? I really hope so. Do you have a time and date for your... A day and time for your date? No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing today? You see, I watched this really interesting video earlier about Amanda the Explorer. It's kind of funny how it fits into this now. Anyways, so I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Or not? No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it. How do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much that they must let go of first. Well, you're just speaking facts. We could not live like that. You said that online networks were like a hive. Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has? Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand. He wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. Is it a good thing that our data readings here could soon be and Silver's on his way to getting a date. It would appear so. Oh, is it time again? Amanda, we have to go. What, again? That call was bad news. The agent. Too late, just hide behind the counter, quick. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's the Men in Black again. Hooray. Good evening, Mr. Agent. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. Well, you haven't been the most trustworthy element, so I think I'm gonna look around for it if it's all the same to you. Maybe it's fallen behind the counter. Let me check our lost and found drawer first. Would this happen to be it? Looks like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. Well, well, well. How astonishing. It was here after all. Sounds like my suspicions weren't entirely wrong, were they? It was an honest mistake. Before you make another honest mistake, I'd like you to remember that I'm good at my job. That sounds like a very impressive job to have. What is it that you're doing exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them, which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? Well, excuse this tense moment, but I have messages on my phone. Oh, hey, Silver. Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Oh, okay. Okay, Hyde. Alrighty, Hyde. Not malicious at all. Can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often. But it always seems very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy these as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That, maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having an unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? And it makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Oh, why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean? What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decide they want to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see, so how exactly do you go about detecting them exactly? Oh, that one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right? I do wonder, though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I admit that makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in this city than the people in this city who are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know, nor do I care all that much. Just trying to get the job done here. But you sure do have opinions, don't you? You wouldn't happen to be friends with aliens yourself, would you? Now, surely that's... And do you know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime? What was that? Don't mind me, I'm just going to get on my phone real quick. Oh boy. Why are you threatening people on Tomodachi, Mr. Hyde? No reason. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so it's just processing it. So if it was just... Sorry if it was just insensitive. Okay. That was just a coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. Stand aside, I'm gonna conduct a search. Meow. Meow. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. It's also irrelevant to the current... Drat. I have an emergency elsewhere. But if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon. I think I'm slowly but surely finding myself towards a bad ending. It's over? You're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834 scary, and 38.931 exciting. Ha. uh. Also, hey Lev, how's it going tonight? Oh boy. What you been up to today, Lev? Today was my day off, so I probably should have done more vocal exercises earlier since I did literally no talking all day. I already feel my throat not liking for this. Work. Let's put enjoying the view now. Ayo. Well, at least you can come here and chill out. At least. Did they ever start that? Have you ever started movie? Unless it's in a that I'm in, but yeah, work was stressful. Yeah, work tends to be stressful for everybody. Sunday was a particularly long day at work for me. Plus, I can't stop yawning. That could be a side effect of, you know, having the entire day off, but man. I think all the honey stank bottom. Drink. What that mouth do though? Ayo. Okay. Well, apparently right now it's reading. You better start loving yourself as much as I love you. This is a threat. Ayo. That's kind of fun. I like Silver's hair. Yeah, he does. I like his hair too. I apologize. This is just nerves. We are truly sorry for the disturbance. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back. No. I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes. That's all of us in the bonehead community, let's be real. Yeah, for real. All of us really do need to be hit with that. Also, Crunchy, how are you doing today? You got going on today, girl? Look, Crunchy, we're playing the game. The game we were talking about, Coffee Talk. It's the game. Jane. Heckin' Moo Moo. I think, like I said earlier, I'm doing okay. I'm just, since I had a pretty, like, chill day today, I'm just super tired. I keep stopping to yawn and then my throat is getting really tight because I haven't used it the entire day. I really should have done more vocal exercises before starting. But how are you doing today, Crunchy? Oh yeah, was your last stream more Celeste, or was it Blasphemous? I think it was Blasphemous, right? That's another game I'll probably play in the future, since a lot of people have recommended it to me. And the fact that I play a lot of hard games. You played Celeste right now? Or last night? Yeah. You really are determined to, like, beat the entirety of Celeste, huh? I don't have that kind of determination anymore. I'm just happy with just beating the game. I don't know if I can do all the B and C sides. Like, don't get me wrong, it might be that thing on, might be a thing that I, like, do while listening to other people's streams and stuff, but I feel like if I stream more of it, it'll just be like me descending further and further into angry madness until I give up and switch to a different game like last time. GG's on Celeste. Yeah, finally beat the game. And I'm on 8B and it's an ouchie. Oh dear. Oh man. The pain train continues. Like, even the normal levels, some of them are pretty difficult. I can only imagine, like, seasides. I keep popping fingers. Popping. Boom, crack, the sound of my bones. Certain rooms that are just, yeah. And like the things they want you to do to get through those areas are just so precise. So precise. I could like, Sloop Tube, another friend of mine, a streamer that I watch, was playing Celeste as well earlier, and I couldn't watch. Not because Sloop was bad, I just couldn't watch any more Celeste. I am tired of Celeste. Celeste makes me sleepy. Like, for the record, I do enjoy, I've said this before, I think. I enjoy Celeste. I like the mechanics that it has, and like the gameplay loop, as it were. But man, some of the levels really just want me to... Some of the levels, I really just want to throw the game against the wall and see if it reconstructs itself after that. It's hard to repeat when cycles keep going through death screens, yeah. There are a lot of rooms that you have to do a whole bunch of, like, frame perfect things, and if you mess up at least once, you have to start all the way back at the beginning, which is what hurts the most. Yeah, what if we just turned this into a roast Celeste session? How fun would that be? I'm also proud of you for getting through 7B, and I'm also proud of Crunchy for getting as far as she did. Y'all have significantly more determination than I ever will. Not cool enough to do that stuff. Oh, thank you for the hug, Crunchy. I think it is stubbornness at this point, yeah. Knowing what little I know about the both of y'all, I think it is stubbornness that is getting you through and not determination. No offense, of course. Nodders, yeah. Farewell is being stubborn. Everything else was pure determination. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am gonna go back and like probably play a little bit more, but it'll be off stream. Unless like in the future chat wants to see like a stream where I just rage all the time, then I'll probably play more Celeste on stream. A rage-inducing stream. Farewell is mocking me and I need to beat it to assert my dominance. Fair. Fair enough. Also, I don't want to see you do it, Mark. Oh. Yeah. I think one of the things that was getting me through it was the people in chat, and then it was I have these like glass little things on my table that are so cute. I'll have to send a picture of it in Vol's chat or somewhere. I just have like these glass little creatures on my desk that are so cute, and they kind of help me get through tough times. I didn't even mean to start a collection. I just have a collection of 4 glass animals on my desk now. 2 of them are a jellyfish, 1 is a turtle, and 1 is a this is also a jellyfish. Kinda looks like a squid though. If I remember to, I'll send a picture later. I hope you try beginner level modded maps. So nice and comfy. I think I was lurking whenever you were doing strawberry jam. I might actually check that one out in the future. Especially with the dialogue between fuck, what's her name again? I'll just say Mark and Dark Mark because I've forgotten the original name of the character. Oops. I'm having a brain fart right now. That's what's going on. Took like 3 years for 200 people to code, design, test, and release. So good. Let's get a good job on it. Madeline and Battleline. Yeah, I like their interaction. It's so funny that they call her Battleline. She's not even like technically Battleline or evil. It's just a reflection. It's kind of the persona logic. That's not canon technically. Yeah. Drop the lid. I dropped the water. I'm gonna make some food, so I'll work now, but I'll be back. Okay, sunflower. I'll see you later. I'll plant a sunflower just for you. It should be sprouted by the time you get back. There you go. Just putting seeds on the ground. Don't worry about it. I had so much fun voicing Battleline, not gonna lie. God, she was such a mood sometimes. My tapestry has sunflowers. Oh, that's so cool. I really like pretty designs. And even though I probably would not have such things in my house, I do like pretty designs. I should send a picture of the picture I have in my room. It's 2 different pictures. One is of Geralt of Rivia, and the other one is of the Moon Beast from Bloodborne. Like Moi, yeah, like Moi. Moi. I tried to run an ad earlier so I'd have extra time to read. Alright. I might have to take a break soon and get more water, but for now I'm okay. I'm gonna try and make it through this episode. What sort of earthling are you? Meow. We see. Do you speak at? We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It is also asleep over there. It wishes to rest and be left alone. I feel all out of sorts. I need to prep during my eventual playthrough if I stream Tales or Backbone. I'm drawing a blank on what those are. They sound familiar, but I'm drawing a blank on what those are. Is the machine really working again? It is indeed. Then make us a drink and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting. And what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot... a hot, very sweet, and very comforting drink. They're Detective Pixel Arts story games. Oh, that sounds cool. Cute. What's a hot, very sweet, and comforting drink? I don't know. Let me look at my brew pad. Drink me up, ayo. I feel like if I tried to drink you, I would die of a sugar overdose. Sugar! Yeah, that's how you were made laugh, right? Sugar! Spice! And everything nice. These were the key ingredients. But then the professor added one, ingredient. Chemical X. Yep, and I'm Bubbles. I believe it. I can see that, actually. What drink am I looking for? A hot, very sweet, and very comforting. Not super sweet. Not even all that warm either. Coffee. Nope, that's cinnamon. I keep clicking that when it's ginger and cinnamon. Well, it's very hot, but not very sweet, so not this one. Coffee, honey, and it's hot and very sweet. Do you think we should give them sugar and spice? Is that what you're trying to say earlier? We should give them sugar and spice and everything nice. I forgot that there was a drink. Yeah, well. Seems like a good pick, yeah. Poor Gore in 7 years ago. What happened? What happened for Gore 7 years ago? Oh, definitely not that one. It's warm, but not what I'm looking for. Coffee, honey is probably not. Yeah, it's very bitter. The dark crystal cracked. I don't know a lot about Steven Universe, so I can't continue to riff with that. We'll do sugar and spice and see how it goes. Because it's very sweet and hot. I was referring to the Dark Crystal Jim Henson movie. I've never seen Steven Universe. I've never seen Steven Universe either. It's beloved by the queer community. Yeah. I know that there are some parts in it that are questionable, though. Not like... Oh. I haven't seen it, so I don't really know about it. I know it's not like super questionable, but it does make you go, that's a little fucked up. I watched Adventure Time for the longest while, and then I like fell out of watching it, so I've gotta hop back on that horse. All I know is Finn has had like 2 or 3 different girlfriends at this point. Am I wrong about that? And then Jake's only had like the Rainbow Princess, I think. Well, here you go. Sweet drinks for the 2 of you. This isn't bad. Although it could have probably been a little sweeter. The sensation of this is not vastly different from what you served us the other night. But it sounds like it will be fine. Is that a complaint? Did you want it sweeter? Come on. You can be honest with me. I'm just a simple barista who is just trying to do everything correct. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. It does sound like he got suspicious today. That's far from the worst of it. What do you mean? Slides across the guard. I like to imagine that you slide across the table, like knocking every drink over and just kind of like lay across sexy style. And it's just like, you call for sweetness. And everybody's just looking at you like, Lav, come on, please. No. Lav, no. Just flopping like a fish, but trying to be sexy. Does anybody else smell that? I can't even laugh. That's actually what would happen. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said it. Mark, you know the cafe I said I was opening? Yeah? Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for SAVE. SAVE? SAVE. Social Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Yeah, he does that a lot. He touches tips with his fingers. Ayo. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. And no, it sounds rather admirable. I think I've underestimated you. I don't know. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling. Amanda, I really do love you. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But if you have a different part to play in all of this, you've been playing it But you have a different part to play in all this, and you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night, Mark. I'd say goodnight to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Good night, Mark. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that... Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. Alright. Turns out it's Amanda Bynes under that suit. I don't know who that is. Off the top of my head. What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Bow! Bow! Meow. Ah, well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. You watched the Amanda's show on Nick as a kid. I don't remember the Amanda's show. Or I don't remember watching it. I probably remember the show. Tuesday, September 26th, 2023. Pink Whispers, Tuesday, September 26th, 2023. Curbing recent security breaches, government to block data leakers website. Lol. I like the lol easy. Shop rebrands to Cafe talk. Yeah, I like the lol easy. First workaholics treatment, center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alakai Beach. I'll have to tell Callie about that. Oh. What fun news stories do we have today? She's a 10, but she's also marrying a freelancing elf. Wow. Wow. Is that a self-burn? So she's a 100. Alright, you two. Do you think VR would really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long, but maybe that's just me. Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in a city such as Seattle. It feels nice to have someone depend on you, you know? Busy all day today. Don't forget to drink water. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Still on a hiatus, though. Okay, Lucas. Pink Banana, hello. How are you doing today? I remember seeing you in Vol's chat. God, I'm stumbling over my words. I remember seeing you last night. How are you doing today? How has your night been? Busy. Need some me time to regroup. Okay, Rachel. You get you some me time. Today's delivery cutoff time, 1500 hours, no night shift. Oh, I'm the only person who has liked this post. Damn. Damn. Felix, well, yes, I've seen you around. I don't know why I've called you attention to it. But fell asleep. Also, in regards to that hydrate, I'm gonna have to get more water in a second so I can do the hydrate. This is the most recent story too. But yeah, welcome in, Pink Banana. My foot's still asleep. I'm sorry, I'm not being a good host. I'm a lot less organized than other people. I just vibe. I'm here to vibe. Also, whenever I started stream, I realized that the latest follower shoved your name down to the bottom, which kind of sucks because the bottom is off screen. Here I'll show you if it'll let me. Oh no, you're off screen. Never mind. Off screen completely. But yeah, you're the latest follower. It's just not showing up on there because it was pushed to like the second. Yeah. I should really fix it so where like maybe if I take off the star, it'll show the entire name. I don't know. Some people have some long names, so I don't know how that'll work. You're a great host. We're just vibing. Yeah. I will. That's something I'll stress about later, but not right now. You are a good host. I can't believe you just called me a hoe, Lav. That's so mean. So rude. Alright, time to read this news story for today. 7th of July by the Magpie Bridge by Ralia Amot. I feel like I say that name differently every single time. She looked so pretty in her rented hemp pattern yukata. It's such a shame that it was raining tonight. I wondered if the renting place would charge more if we were to return the clothing somewhere damp. I feel bad for us insisting we dress the traditional way for the Hanabata festival. That mundane thought immediately went away when I saw her, looking as if she came straight out of a Makoto Shinkai movies. It was all worth it. If they charged extra, I'd shove my life savings at the lady who owned the renting place. It looked like dreams, and it was worth it. Her with the yukata and umbrella in my heart and all. Too bad that Altier and Vega couldn't meet tonight with all this rain, you remember the story? Good. Meanie, I do listen to your astrology stories, you know. Oh wow, why can I not say this? Astronomy, but thank you for being there for my stories, milady. Under our transparent convenience store umbrellas, we share whatever lovers share under the rain in their own world. The shrine we went to was unexpectedly full, despite being a bit tainted by the rain and the puddles it creates. We had to line up in a small queue for our wishes, but that stretch of time was easily filled with small talk, as lovers like to have. She hid her paper when I tried to peek at her wishes. Cute. As if she wasn't not going to ask me to hang it on the highest spot on the bamboo trees. Hey, next year can we come here again? We were on our walk back to our hotel when she began. Her voice was a bit too soft, sunk under the nose the rain Sunk under the noise the rain made. I'd be thrilled, but don't you want to use your long vacation to go somewhere else you have been? Nah, I like it here. The moon looks so pretty. Really? It's raining though. I can't even see the moon. Silly boy. Her grin prettier than all the full moons I've ever seen in my life. We took our time to walk home slowly through the night street, just the two of us. But you know, I'm happy that you think we can still travel the world, that we're still us. I know I shouldn't say something like that, but it feels like my insecurities got the better of me. Aw, pretty boy. Aw, pretty boy. Talk about rain on the parade, huh? Sorry, couldn't help it. What if it rains again next year? What if we're not all sunshines and rainbows like we used to be? Well, you know how in your Tanabata story, if it's raining, Altair and Vega can't meet each other on the Magpie Bridge? Then the bridge would be, like, empty, right? She stepped in front of me, still so close under our umbrella. Then whatever happens, if it rains next year, the 7th of July, I'll be waiting for you on the Magpie Bridge with this umbrella, silly. You're right, if I was really mean, I'd say takes one to know one. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go get some more water so I can actually hydrate, and I will be right back. And then I'll just put this in front of my face. It'll be a short break. Oh, thank you for hydrating, Felix. I'm sure I appreciated it. By the way, sorry I won't be very present. I'm looking for after another nervous kitty. I'm at my work rescued, so most of my attention's on him. Of course. Animals are just as important and valid to take care of. At least, hopefully I can tickle your earbuds. While you take care of your cat. I'm sure everyone on Twitch appreciates a good lurker, so, you know. Don't feel obligated to do anything you don't want to or can't. If I ever find a way to connect my 3DS, I'm gonna stream Awakening. Oh, hell yeah. Do it. I love Fire Emblem Awakening. I should see if, like, if I could find a way to stream it, I would definitely stream it. Like, holy shit, you have no idea. I might have to talk with Frosty or Frosted Element. No, his Frosted. A quick stop by Twitter will answer that question for me. Frosted Plague. Yeah, Frosted Plague. Has played DS games before on stream. I'm gonna have to talk to him and how he did it. Or unless it was just a an emulator, in which case I'll probably ask what emulator it was. Stream Fire Emblem Awakening, we're into it, and I bought. There will definitely be some distinct differences between Three Houses and Awakening, but I still feel like you'll enjoy it. If you love Matthew Mercer, you will love Crom. He's just a himbo, and I refuse my mind to be changed on this. Something's missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Somehow I feel like it's gonna be a long... Or not. Oh hey, good evening. Hey Mark, how are you? Not too shabby, I hope. Everything is just fine. You sure? Positive. How about you, sir? How's work? My shift is over, so I'm free now. Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde was here just the other day. Ah, that's right. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. Yeah, what a nice surprise. He told me he got a few days to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, I am so ready to take your order. Much obliged. So, Hendry told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff in it. I think it's called STMG. I'll have a cup of that. Let me just whip out my phone real. Oh yeah, Ayo. You like Gala that much? I mean, he is a handsome little figure. Handsome man. STMG. Here we go. Milk, ginger, and honey. I feel like you're trying to tell me something here. Am I gonna have to put a cooldown on that so you guys all don't nut at once? I think it was... Yeah, milk, ginger, and honey. Okay. Please don't add a refractory period. Clean up on aisle 69, AO. Also, what is this? Someone's apartment key, maybe? Who lost this? I kind of want to give it to him to see if, like, he knows whose it is. I don't remember. One nut drink from the archipelago coming up. Thanks a lot. So what's in it again? It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger, and honey. The drink's name itself is an ingredient of sesu tela madu jehu. I probably fucked up every single last one of those. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. No wonder it somewhat reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier and not as rich. I can see why Hendry likes it. It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work. You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometime. What do you think? That would be lovely. Then consider it done. I mean, I swallow, but I wouldn't call it a nut drink. Laugh, please. God damn it. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight. Oh? Why is that? When I called him earlier to confirm, he sounded a little... annoyed. And it's not exactly great outside either. I thought he liked this kind of weather. Him, yes. Him, yes. His car, not so much. That thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm. Now that you mention it, you may be right. I used to drive him in that car back in the day. Did he ever tell you how old it is? Yep, gave me the whole backstory of it. Oh. I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all. The car clearly holds a special meaning to him. He was also quite sentimental about it, which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. Damn it, Frosted is collabing with someone? Who's Frosted collabing with? I don't want to ask a random question during a collab. Nah, just, you know, let text-to-speech read out your question. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Never heard of them. I've also never heard of that person. Off the top of my head. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. What do you mean? He lived here before, right? Yeah. And he kept bringing up the past, too. Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia? I was gonna say homesickness, but I realize that makes no sense. I get what you're trying to say, though. It's the strange longing for times gone by. considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. Which is ironic, really. What is? Live long enough, you realize the only constant in life is changing itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs, the world... Oh. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs the world throws at you, decay. Just stuff we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. But we never do. Oh god, when I joined Frost's chats once, I felt so embarrassed with how much I messaged. See, I feel bad messaging Frosty's chat sometimes because everything that gets put in his chat is read out loud. And his text-to-speech is really good. Or good enough. Never completely, anyway. I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself. That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keeps us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed. You get used to these after a while, huh? Pretty much. And imagine my mood being put on blast like that. Yeah. People look at chat and be like, who said that shit? And it's Lavender Faye. Oh, hey there. We meet again. Yes, hello. Excuse me for a moment. Got it. Welcome, Miss Uriona. Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone. Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way? My car? Oh, you mean the tire? There's really no need for concern as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. My pleasure. May I order a cup of Russian tea? As soon as I figure out how to... Okay, tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Is this your... Is this your... Whose apartment key is this? I'm gonna have to play through this game again and actually, like, do everything right. Oh, boy. Russian tea for the lady Russian to deliver? Oh, that's a good one. This is perfect, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. So who are you meeting with, if I may ask? You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were tasked to give me his contact info. Ah, that's right, so you two did end up connecting after all. We did, yes. But truth be told, I really wasn't sure about not contacting him at all. Why is that? Because as far as I'm concerned, there was no real reason for me to do so. Nevertheless, I sent him an email the following night. Right after the completion of my final delivery at 3 AM. That's pretty late. A little, but surely no worse than forgetting it altogether. But he replied straight away, to my surprise. Had no idea he was such a night owl. Or perhaps just an extremely early bird? Right? I wonder if he ever sleeps. That should be a question for you too, miss. Oops. Anyhow, he answered me with an apology. He regretted his rudeness from when we first met. Which was another surprise since I didn't think it was such a matter of concern. Oh, this one too, huh? Are you just gonna hit it for every person that shows up on screen? Well, he did return here the next evening looking for you. Did he? Yep, he said so himself. I see. How peculiar. In any case, we exchanged phone numbers and have been texting ever since. No, I just like hitting the button. Well, if that's the case, I'm definitely gonna have to like put a delay on it so you can only hit it like every minute. You have to wait a minute between each nut. You have to wait a minute to nut. She does look badass, Lav, and I will eat a Weezy cup, thank you. You really do be implementing a refractory period. There's actually a VTuber, MVT. He has a physical button that says nut, and whenever you do the redeem, he presses it. That's it. That's the redeem. You redeem nut. He presses the nut button. And I don't think he has a cooldown either. So if you redeem it a lot, he presses it a lot. So there you go. Another person you can abuse nut buttons with. I believe the username is ImpVT. I'm not sure if I said that or not. Then he said he wants to meet up and speak in person, which is why I'm here now. But I'm still not quite sure it's necessary. I mean, maybe he just wants to chat and hang out. Perhaps. I suppose we'll see. Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances. Is he okay? Yeah, he just... Wow, what was that? Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. Understandable. My apologies for these surges. I was hoping it'd become more stable as the days go by, but... No need for apologize for something out of your control. That's right, you tried everything you could. I know. Thank you for your understanding. I really do be implementing a It should play a pistachio ad or something? Why? If you hit the nut button, it plays an ad. Wow. I don't think I could get it to program that unless it was like a sound redeem. That would be kind of mean to replace like the nut redeem with like it plays an ad as a sound redeem. And yeah, of course Imp has one because Imp does have one. Ow! What was that for? I'm willing to believe you just like pressing buttons at this point. Let's see, there's someone else that has a nut button. Tora, Spacey Tora also has a nut button. That if you do the redeem, she presses the nut button. I'm an expert button presser, then Cookie Clicker must have been a real fun time for you. It's called edging. Shut up. Let me drink my tea now that it's brewed. This throat comfort tea is really good. Comb. How are you doing, miss? Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children? Sorry? Oh, I mean, the hospital admission problem from the other day. Oh, that. For a minute there, I thought I had a had a beef with kids I was unaware with. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No worries, that was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you? Feeling better? Ah yes, well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago. We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it. Thank you. Because of the timing of that comment, I'm not sure if you're trying to say comb is really good, or if you're trying to say the tea I made was really good. Because have you had this particular blend of tea before? The kitty has fallen asleep by my side. That's adorable. I don't know if we're in the same Discord or not, but you should definitely send pictures of it. I think the only emote I have is these two, which really don't belong there, but okay. Fuck them kids. Yeah, fuck them kids. You've had this particular blend of throat comfort tea? Yeah, it's pretty good, then. It's even better if I add honey to it. Well, Bo. Laugh. I imagine one's easier to drink than the other, but anyways. While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgie what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place? Oh, sure. It was quite near the police station, actually. At a metered spot just outside the now defunct library. Oh, the vacant building on the Burn intersection? Yes, that's correct. I see. So it was originally a library. You know the area? I know of the property, yeah. Been abandoned for a long time now. But it's a heritage building, so I often wondered why nothing's been done with it. Since it's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood. That's true. There's even an art college nearby. Right? Then again, I've always found the street a bit odd. Odd? How? Just barren. Especially if you consider the area. And the weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way. Feel? Don't you mean remember? Nope, exactly what I said. The feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it? That is odd. Well, there used to be a flea market there a long time ago. Perhaps that is what you are recalling? Flea market, huh? Last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh wait, there was a single dead tree surrounded by strange trinkets. A dead tree, huh? No idea why I almost forgot about it. It stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. Been there forever too, as far as I know. The hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers. And the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts. Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just gonna recap a bit here, okay? Cool. Your car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library on a seemingly deserted street within a busy area. that has a large dead tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason. Sounds about right. Except the tree is no longer there. Oh. Are you serious, Pops? Why wouldn't I be? That's just crazy. Time to shift accents at lightning speeds. Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, everyone. Oh boy. I thought I'd be too early, but you're already here, lady. Hello. Mark, for the love of all things holy, tell me my lighter is here. Well, you're in luck, because it is. Hot damn, thank goodness. Would you like me to get it now for you? Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Sure, just let me know when you're ready to order. Cheers. Well, what's up, y'all? What's new? Evening, officer. We were just talking about the spot where Miss Riona's car may have been vandalized. Oh? They got your car too, lady? Yes, but it's not a big issue. Deal. Steal, sorry you had to experience that. Where'd you park your car, miss? I can send you the coordinates if you like. That'd be real swell. Got it. Okay. Oh. Is it within your area, within the area you expected, or? Pretty much. Same location where I parked mine a week ago. I see. You can rest assured we already increased patrols in that area. That's great. But I'm the only one doing it at the moment. That sucks. What's that? Am I hearing you, out of all people, doubting my skill, Mark? No, of course not. I just thought it means an unfortunate increase to your workload. Ah, well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Anyway, give me your strongest espresso, Mark, and don't forget my ladder. Oh, I think espresso is just coffee. Oh, September 18th. Her birthday was recent. Well, not recent, but like a week ago. Not even a week ago, a week and a couple. Now, Georgie, I'm gonna give you this lighter. Don't accidentally leave it behind like last time. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Mark. You probably think I'm just being silly. But what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of the sort? Well, I have a good reason to be suspicious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Right. Alright, here comes the strongest espresso in the house. Cheers. Ah, perfect as always. Are you ready to order? Might as well. I like something desserty. Because it's my cheat day. Sure thing. Any specifics in mind? Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink yesterday. It was so thick, I thought it was chocolate sauce. The name also reminded me of a song. But for some reason, I can't remember the title right now. You know, that sounds oddly familiar. For real? Then I'll have that thick cocoa. It's got milk and a little hot spicy kick to it. I think I know which one he's referring to, actually. Apparently not. Is it coffee that has that? Jingle bells, okay, coffee. But he said it's based on a... It reminded me of a song. Jingle Beans, the song. Like the rest of these songs. Oh, well, it can't be Jingle Beans, because it's cocoa. Okay. It's got milk and a hot... Is it bitter heart, then? Chocolate, ginger, and cinnamon? It doesn't have milk. I keep forgetting if ginger is spicy for some reason. Spanish. Or spiced lady. Got milk and a little spicy, but they're spicy. I don't... My brain is so dead right now, I can't think of if spiced lady is like a song reference. Little hot spicy kick to it. Then let's try chocolate milk and I guess ginger does have a little bit of a kick. Alright, I guess we'll go with that then. It's a bit more of a kick to it than I thought. It is apparently a real drink, though. I'm not surprised. I think a lot of these are based after real drinks. Although some of these I have not heard of. I do want to know what the 299.792.458 is a reference to, but I'm not that curious. Also, is this your apartment key? No, I'm just kidding. Here comes a cup of Spanish Sahara for you. Oh, so that's what it's called. That's what we call it here, at least. Very cool. Then a bon appetit. I think this is it. Very tasty. Thank you, Mark. You're so welcome. So, Pops, just earlier you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it in the same location where the lady's car was? Creepy patrolling experience. Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it, because maybe it's just a tad too spooky. Even for me. What happened? Tell him, Pops. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Then all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here will know something. You've got a point there. Y'all were talking about the area anyway, right? Yep. Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is very straightforward. About half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. Nothing much there either. A concrete sidewall with metered parking spots. Fence here and there. And an unfinished construction site with a couple of CCTVs dotted about. No tree? What tree? There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library. Oh, that old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city back in January. The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look. So when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, they simply voted to get rid of it. I see. Wow, what's up? We were actually talking about it earlier, and being a decades-old landmark aside, could there be something more to the tree than just, well, being old? You think so? That's what I think after listening to Miss Riona. Are you expecting something from me, Mark? Huh? Oh, no. I'm sorry if I crossed the line. You just seem to know a lot about it. I don't want to mix up the facts. I understand. But I'd like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind. Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there, huh? So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 to 5 cars parked there overnight at most, which makes keeping track a breeze. Sounds ideal enough. As expected though, nothing happened the first 2 nights. But yesterday was a different story. Hold on. What a stage setup, huh? Heh. Oh, phew, there we go. There you go. Thank goodness. Sorry about that. Please continue. Alrighty. Well, it was nearing the end of my shift, and I found nothing was amiss. There were only 4 cars parked that night. 2 spaced across the street and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walked one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Okay. And then at the end of my walk, I took a drag on my cigarette. Smug as I was about to clock out, thinking 'twas another night's job well done. Right? Wrong. As I was immediately faced with the impossible. 3 cars, side by side, one across the street. All tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you, in a span of less than 10 minutes. That's so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just 1 tire. And that's if you're using the right tools. Right? But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was the moment when the streetlights went out suddenly and all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going further and further away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all. Oh, are you sure? Did the CCTV catch anything? The infrareds actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it. Jeez Louise, Pops. That's way spookier than what you told me in the car. But it's cool, though. Heh. I may be laughing now, but I almost peed my pants there, you see? Well, whoever they were, they sure worked fast. Right? Anyway, Mark, I think I want another drink. All that talking is just making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. Roger that. What would you like? What do you suggest? How about some tea with ginger and honey? Sounds good. Can you use that red flower stuff you have as a base? You mean hibiscus? Definitely. Okay, then I'd like red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. Tea for the throat goat. Hibiscus with ginger and a touch of... I should also probably take a sip of drink. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Because if it's lost, maybe he'll be able to return it. I have no idea. Maybe it'll be a waste. You giving me this? Seems like you got the wrong person. Sorry. Okay, well. One piping hot Jeanette Rosella for you. Oh, what does it mean? Jahe means ginger, te means tea, and Rosella is Roselle, another name for hibiscus. I see, a legit herbal drink. Spicy, but perfect for the weather. Good call, Mark. Happy to please. If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. Cause I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more. Wait a second, kid. What do you mean by ghost, eh? Jumping the gun a little there, ain't you? Oh, I don't know, Pops. Maybe even something crazier than that. This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that. Sorry. Interesting. You know something? No, not me. But she might. Right, the tree, wasn't it? Oh yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought. I'm not sure if this can be of any use at all, but... Officer? Are you aware of the story behind that tree? Huh? I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What did you mean by that, miss? Well, because someone passed away there. What? Allow me to explain. I mentioned there was a flea market on that street, correct? Right. They called it the fairy market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all other uncategorizable beings at the time. Fairies were a part of that. Huh. I remember learning about it. After the war, the government made its first official attempts to sort things out, organizing equitable clarifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace. But it was oversimplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough. Was that all before the Vindication Act? Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's as good as like not existing at all. Really, that's horrible. It was the main reason why the fairy market was created in the first place. To ensure transient survival throughout the changing times. In more ways than one. The market had no real schedule, and therefore, the start of Fairy Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection. Just so people would notice and come take a look. Sounds kinda too low-key, no? Because it was illegal, silly. Oh. And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless. While the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there. The only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before. Wait a second, what? Why did I never hear about it? How long ago was this? The accident occurred in 1953, but the market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961. Happened before I was born, huh? Yeah, I remember everything now. It's actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to the nature of the beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, forget. Huh? We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite scarce, and I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. Oh. Correct. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no illegal ID or paper trail. As a result, the course had no. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case. But there was a body, wasn't it? Just not the one people might expect. You mean the tree? Right. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that. You don't? No, we simply disappear. So, if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail. So the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes, and that's messed up. Beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa, I'm boiling. I'll take a further look into this more, miss. But I have a question for you. Yes? You think vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal? I don't know. I suppose it might depend on when the acts of vandalism began. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna take a sip of... Well, I better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer. Break a leg, Pops. I'd rather not. Stay safe. Will do. I'll keep y'all posted. I better go as well. Got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss. Yes? About the fairies passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. I guess not. Unfortunately. That is why there used to be memorabilia around that tree. They were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory. But it wasn't enough, was it? Else we'd still have the tree. It really makes me question my memory. Are there any people I might have forgotten? Were there immense events I missed? It is quite scary to think about. The beings like us being forgotten is inevitable. So, no need to feel bad about it. Is that so? Oh, I didn't get your name, by the way. I'm Galia. Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir. Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riona. Thank you. See you around. Bye, Mark. Take care. You okay? It's getting real late. Still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? We don't sell food here. You don't? No wonder your place is always so empty. Well, just kidding, Mark. Don't hate me, please. Do you want another drink, maybe? I wouldn't mind one. Nice. What do you feel like having? Something without milk, with a fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to blue PT. Oh. Okay, I'll order something for you, may I? Sure. Mark, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in the video and it looked perfect for Our Lady. Sure, what is it? It has blue pea as a base, a lot of milk, and a splash of lemon. That one that's in my, Born and raised in Seattle, still a lactose intolerant called... Wow. Gotta stop advertising that, my boy. A lot of mint and a splash of... So, Galaxy Mint Tea? Is that what you're looking for? Don't do it, it's a tarp. No, not a tarp. Welcome in, Winter's Arrow. How are you doing today? Or tonight, whatever it is for you. A lot of mint, of lemon. Show you the universe. I'm alright in myself. I'm doing pretty alright tonight. Been a pretty good night. I still have that thing. I don't know whose it is. Someone's apartment key, maybe. Well, I mean, if I'm wrong, they'll just give it right back. Whatever. For me? Oh, don't think this is for me. Oh, sorry, seems like I'm mistaken. Here you go, miss. From the man sitting right beside you. Haha. It looks nice, very pretty. Oh. But yeah, I had a day off work today, and so I spent most of my time chilling. And I probably should have warmed up my voice a bit more before doing this, but it'll be okay. If I feel my voice starting to give out, I'll switch to, like, something else. Don't know what yet, though. But, thank you for stopping by, Winter's Arrow. I've played the first, Coffee Talk, and I'm working on the second one. I think I'm definitely gonna have to, like, play it again, because I feel like I've made a lot of mistakes in this playthrough. 8B done, and, damn. Oh. Congratulations, but also my condolences, because you really gotta stop torturing yourself like this. Ugh. Rip your soul. Yeah, rip your soul. Take a break before you go into the next one, at least. I like it, thank you. I'm glad you do. Wow, Mark, it looks exactly what I envisioned. You're a G, homie. But honestly, it's easier with your chill vibes. I'm glad I can make it bearable, at least. I'm happy you both enjoyed it. But man, that whole case earlier, though. It was a lot to take in. Also about the whole forgetting thing. That really gave me chills. Why? Ugh. Don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? 'Cause I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way, traditional way. Oh, had to compare notes, because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Oh, huh. Now that's what you call huge pressure. Before that, can I ask a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea why you're choosing the hard way, but why soprano in the first place? Lavender, what's a soul? That's a good question. I don't know what it is either, and I'm pretty sure I don't have one. I literally got scared randomly on Saturday, worrying I'm not being here, being forgotten. I feel like a while back I had a fear of being forgotten, but then I just kind of accepted that was gonna happen. You know? So it's not a huge deal to me anymore. Other than really good music, yeah, soul is really good music. If you like soul. It's okay, we can just be soulless together. Because it's been done before. Pardon? Because there was already a banshee who did it before, so I know it's not impossible. Whoa, for real? Her part was that of a sorbet aria, and she was not very well known. What is a sorbet aria? Oh, I mean she was a secondary character. Back in the early 19th century opera, sorbet arias would be sung towards the end of the second act. Usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use that time to offer the wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts. Hence, sorbet aria. It's also the mana of Hollow Knight, true? That's also correct. But I'm gonna drop a lurk and go lay down though, have fun. Of course. Thank you for dropping by and the lurk. If you end up falling asleep though, because I know my voice does that to people, have a good night. Sleep well. And thank you for dropping by. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something? Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. I was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, she thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera, but hearing a banshee sing such a playful and light-hearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me. Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works, but it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. That's really cool, and brave of you to do so. I agree. I've never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you, and wishing to leave a mark on the world. Is that what you think? Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before. And that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful, yet courageous. Right? Because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody's going to remember us? Right, Mark? No comment. Oh. Why do you want to be remembered so much? Why wouldn't you? Us banshees see the end differently than most. So, care to enlighten me? I can't speak for anybody else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see? Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings even if I wanted to. Because they're everywhere thanks to my dad. Does that mean you had different moms? Or... Oh. We weren't wealthy though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us for real. But sometimes Dad would drop by to give us some money. Though it wasn't even enough to cover utilities for more than a couple of months. Then he'd leave again a couple days later. Oh, you're the eldest? Nope. But my older brothers had already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. Oh? Which is where my mom and siblings live now. I'm sorry to hear about your father? No, it's fine. Anyways, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings. Wanted a slice of the inheritance pie, huh? You didn't do that, right? Heck no. That's why I left for LA. So if they really want me to sell the house, they'll have to chase after me. Good call. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team. Oh, that's a relief. But that's also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, I could stay alive as well. That's why I ended up having to join the production house. The production house? Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. I was young and naive too, you know? Because it was my first time venturing into another state completely alone after all. So I didn't know better how predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even going to be an entertaining story. If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it. No, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production house. But I needed the money. Somebody there saw my vlogs and invited me in. As one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts. Trying to be the all-around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke all the time. That didn't discourage me at all. Discouraged me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, not gonna lie. Still. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. No disagreement there. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening. I just don't want to take up any more of your time. So, could I just ask you a direct question? Sure. Ray, would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you and was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but. But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked hard for it. Yet I almost ended up losing sight of why I've been doing all this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot. All to justify the game, but to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who needed extra exposure. It's gonna be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. Though it won't be much at first. Cause I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so... wait. This is a bit sudden, don't you think? No pressure though. How does this show work? It's just gonna be like, that one... What's it called? I'm picturing the guy in my head, but I can't think of his name. It's where all the memes came from. Like, let me in and all that. Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet. But literally, it'll have like an interview at first, and then I'll record you singing. I'll bring all the gear. I'll also be doing all the editing and stuff. Oh, Eric Andre, yes. I feel like this is the setup for the Eric Andre's show, am I right? Maybe minus like the musical bits, but still. Just what little I know of Lucas, this feels like the start of the Eric Andre show. Gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So I can bet you the result will still be quality. Your show will tank if I'm the first guest, you realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about haters, but you do. That's why I won't push you. Okay, I've been trying to hold it in, but I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I've never watched that show, even though I've quote the memes so much. Same here, Lav. I've never once watched an episode of the Eric Andre's show, but I quote it so much. Also, OBS is doing that thing where it says that I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames. So, if it's been skipping, sorry. Hopefully you can still hear my voice. Hopefully it's just the video that's skipping and not my voice. I think the recording is gonna still be good though. I really gotta start uploading back to YouTube again. My VODs at least. It seems to have balanced itself out now. It sometimes skips for a second, but it picks off where you left off. Okay. As long as it's not too bad. Yeah, as long as it's just a video and you can still hear my voice, I won't be too upset about it. But it looks like OBS is balancing itself out now, so it should be good. I'm flattered, but no thank you. Okay. Thanks for considering me, though. Thanks for giving it a thought. Looks like I have to go. Okay. Nothing to do with what you said, okay? Just bad timing. Yes, I get it. Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to. Maybe. I'll take it. Thank you for your time too, Mark. Sorry if I bored you here. No, truly, it was my pleasure. Cool. Okay. I really have to go. See you around. Safe trip. Alrighty, see you, Mark. Come again soon. Oh wow. Who is this stranger walking in? I do need to, like, I just sat back in my chair, but I really should just, like, fix my posture. Also, hi, Kira. 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 How are you doing today, Kira? I mean, you don't have to answer that question. I'm gonna continue to lurk. Hello, Kira. How are you doing today? Hello there. Alright, I've fixed my posture and I drank water like a good boy. But yeah, welcome in, Kira. We're a little bit further along than Bukia is, but this is Coffee Talk episode 2. And talking with Miss, I think the night's about to end. A good boy gets treats. Are you gonna reward me with treats now? That I don't know how I feel about this. Gonna have that kind of relationship, huh? Thank you for the tweet. I will eat a Wishi cup, Wav. And those are good. Chocolate and peanut butter is so good. I give you treats for any reason you desire. That is true. That is what the button is for. Doing fine per usual. I gotta fix my lore video, and don't worry, I don't mind the cap of the gameplay. Okay. I think most people are just using me as background noise, which is perfectly fine. I can't wait to see the lore video, though. So it's so fun watching other people's cool stuff. Oh, you're playing Valhalla recently. Well, recently in quotation marks. I'm probably gonna play Valhalla after this as well, honestly. I feel like I play Valhalla like once every year. And considering I've been doing a lot of visual novels lately, why not, you know? Just go straight into the future of cyberpunk dystopia. That's the thing about lore too. It is like everything has lore, but if it's fun and interesting, you remember it easier. All right, Riona. I think tonight was the most I have talked to people in the past 2 years. I'm quite glad to hear that. Thank you, Mark. For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. You are literally the easiest being I've ever had to get along with. It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone else around. Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. But I'll see you again soon. And we'll be waiting. Always. Safe trip, Miss Riona. And have a good night. Phew. I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone. Wednesday, September 27th, 2023. I wonder how long this game is. If it's about the same length as the other one, or shorter or longer. Probably a little longer. World Golem Culture Center grand opening to be held in Bhutan. Lunaris cell panel prototype ready for first test. Newcomer progressive elven metal band Avatar tops US music charts. Hell yeah, I want to hear the progressive elven metal band. That sounds like it slaps. Alright, so what's today's news story? What's Left Behind on the Bar Counter? By Ralia Amat. Can I borrow your lighter? Sure, have at it. Cheers, mate. You waiting for someone? Maybe, maybe not. I guess. Who knows? Who knows now? Jeez, man, sorry to hear that. Tell you what, next round's on me. You sure about that? Well, I'll take it then. No worries. Sorry about your situation, man. This is a good bar, so drink on. Leave your sadness at the bar counter. That's what they always say, right? Huh. Amen to that. Yep. Come on, here's to a good bar and to unexpected company, eh? Interesting thing you said earlier. Leave your sadness at the counter. You did that often here? Yeah, this bar's good. Bartender's kind and they won't kick me out if I drink too much, so yeah. Where do you think it goes after you leave it? Where do you think it goes after you leave it here? The sadness? Huh. Interesting philosophical question you got there. Man, somewhere far away, hopefully. Never to come back. But what if it does? Then we steal up and order another drink. Then another, until either the sadness gives up or our livers do, I guess. Tough life you got, huh? Well, Syphilis in the boulder, you know, I mean, what other choice do we have? None, I guess. Yep, that's just how it is. I gotta go now. Interesting chat we had, huh? Tell you what, maybe this is the whiskey talking, but I felt like hanging out with an old friend, mate. Forget about that person you were waiting for, and hopefully I'll see you here again sometime, okay? Sure, man. I'm always here for you. After all, you're the one who left me at this counter, right? Let's see. Last night was wild. Ever had a night like that? I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Normal schedule. Dinner with my team. Okay, cool. Interesting team. Alright, what chaos do you got for me today, game? Huh. I lost my... Thought there were more stuff in this drawer yesterday. Am I misremembering things? Let's see. All the ingredients are stocked up. And the weather's keeping quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories. Well, if it isn't the boys. Oh, what's this? Lavender, no. just got raided and that's the first thing they hear. Hello, Ranger Commander. How you doing today, friend? Hello, Commander. Go, Ranger raid! How's it going, Ranger? How was your stream? How was, what was it? Demonologist. Did you do that all night? For whatever reason you can't hear the redeem, I heard it just fine, but I can give it a quick refresh. But yeah, Ranger, what's up? How was Demonologist? Did you discover the demons? Or I'll turn it up a little bit. I think it's working. I played some solo and joined Nif, Sasha, and Bing. Died once overall, but I got shoot 4 ghosts in the hospital map, so that was nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I bet that was great. I know the rich, because, you know, it's hard to not run into like boilers, whatever, but I know you have to shoot the ghost in the hospital map. That has to be so fun, is constructing the gun and then like going up to the ghost and finally just shooting it. That must lead to a very like funny experience. Also, Time Lord Dimmy, how are you doing today? Apparently this is your first time saying something in here, so greetings. Who else? Ranger. Alright. I should do Demonologist one day. My thing is, like, it's more scarier whenever you don't know what you're doing. Well, that goes for both Phaz and Demonologist. If you don't know what you're doing, that's what makes it scary to me. And once I figure out what I'm doing, I'll probably start playing Demonologist by myself and then looking for groups. One of them in the hospital was a little demon baby and wouldn't leave me alone to the... Oh, wow. Talk about an annoying ghost. I'm gonna have to go through the VOD, see that. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm doing good. It's, I had a day off work today, so I've been mostly chilling. And, I've been reading a visual novel most of today, which... I did no vocal warm-ups today, so, been rather rough on my throat. But I'm drinking plenty of water, so that balances it out a little bit. Tomorrow I'll be, doing a little bit more of a... I don't know if I'll do a scary game tomorrow, or if I'll do more Honkai Star Impact tomorrow. I might do Star Impact. That's funny that you say that because I did a Deepu voice at the Go. Who was it? Who was it on my team? Was it Demi or someone else that, like, to get the ghost to do ghost events, she uses a Ubu voice? Is that Demi, or was it Pally? Yeah, it's Pally that does that. God, Druidic secret. That was so funny during the contest. Depends who you ask. Maybe the ghost in general is meant to, like, viciously respond to Uwu voice. A deep voice Uwu. Uwu, what's this? People call me Pally and Pally Demi. Well, it was an honest mistake this time. Because I forgot if it was you or Pally that does that. Or both. Maybe you both do it. I don't know why it's saying hello everyone is a new routine. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna continue with this the story, but Ranger, if you need to take a break, like get some water, use the bathroom, or just, you know, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Just take care of yourself, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. You need to de-stress after Demonologist. I understand. I'll be lurking. Yes, the lurky lurk. I love that emote so much. It's so simple, but so good. Just the Ranger lurk is so good. So good. Good evening, Mr. Hyde, Mr. Gala. Nice to see you two. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, it was fine, except I was a little exhausted. Goodness, are you having issues with the children again? No, that's not it. It's just... Well, for starters, my Fury's given me a hard time. What is that? What emote is that? That's funny. Just wait till you see what I have JJ Mayo make next. It'll be an animated. Oh, I absolutely cannot wait to see this. Because all the Ranger emotes are so cute. So adorable. And also the bongos are really cute. The head pats are really cute. I really want to get someone... I need a kind of a still need to find someone to do this. Kind of need a raid emote, a head pat emote, and like a lurking emote, I feel, because that's the main three things I do. Is head pat, lurk, and raid. What a dragon. Is that a dragon with a gun? It is a dragon with a gun. That's funny. And then angry. And then we have throwing up rainbows, which is better than actual throw up any day of the week. But yeah, my current emote list is like the normal ones that Twitch gave you, with the exception of this one, which is one I picked up because I thought it was cute, with the little hat. It's a little gremlin goblin man. It's the only unique emote I have so far. I like to pair it with another one of my friends' emotes, the coffee one. That's my lurking emote right now. I don't even drink coffee, I drink tea. Your Fury, is it the full moon already? Nope, but I sometimes get pre-fury symptoms. Pre-fury symptoms? Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask, but it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy levels. It can give us headaches and a lot of other stuff. Small, but annoying. That doesn't sound pleasant. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. And a bit crankier as well. Is there a drink that could help you with that? I've never found one, but if anyone can come up with it, it's you, Mark. Since a Galahad can soothe your fury, maybe it would work pre-fury as well? Maybe, but I think it'd need to be more relaxing. Like a Galahad with no caffeine and maybe blue. I think I've already made this drink. It's in my brew pad somewhere. Gala tea. That might be the one. Galahad. Milk and... So that's basically the same as... Yeah, milk and ginger, that's pretty much the same. So we'll do that. I don't have anything in my drawer today. Here you go, a gala tea for you. Do you come up with these names on the spot, Mark? No, it takes a bit of soul searching to tailor it to the situation and so on. That almost makes it sound like you knew in advance what we're going to order. Call it a sixth sense. Right, let's see how your sixth sense tastes. Wow, this is excellent. Exactly what I needed. Very happy to hear that. What's with the long looks, you two? Did something happen? Actually, Mark, I guess I'll just come out with it. I need your help. My help? Come on, I wasn't that bad. No? I was so tired today I nearly fell asleep on the job. But most importantly, it's not good for you. Moping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. I've never seen you like this. I'm getting worried. There's nothing to worry about. You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. And hide, I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now how I feel when Fury's about to hit. I take it you two ended up chatting yesterday after all? You bet we did. After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one. Lying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy it sucked the color out of the room. It's not the first time either. It's a constant these days. Please help me help him, Mark. I'm at my wit's end. Mr. Hyde? Fine. The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be, if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old, and I've never been this bored in my entire life. Interesting. You usually make it sound like you're much older. 40 years old in vampire years. I'm not saying how old that is in other species years. Eyes on the prize, Mark. Intervention first, gossip later. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. What was that? My job. Hey, no need to shout. Well, I'm also irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs, but modeling stopped being fun ages ago. You did mention something like that last time. You are trying to leave modeling behind then. Yeah. Is there any specific reason for that? It's all just so brief. Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while. So they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on billboards for months. And I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came, and it all became disposable. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for what? 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in and everything's forgotten. Blink, and it's gone. There's no bond to be built there. Isn't the campaign these days... Isn't that changing these days, though, with slow fashion and the like? That's true, and people are getting into vintage clothes, too. I salute that, but the reality of my job remains the same. What about your fans? You have so many people following you. You mentioned that last night, and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. So are you saying that you'd like to leave more of a mark? I feel like with how many times we've said mark over the past 3 days, I should make that into something. Also, did my sound go up? Feels like the sound got louder. Seriously, this anime boy. Maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered. That became part of their lives in a real way. You do know that you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who always remember you. That's not the same thing. Maybe you should study to become a doctor or something. That would make a real difference. No, thank you. The job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts? Did you mistake me for a hard-working vampire? Do you see what I'm dealing with, Mark? It does seem to be a thorny issue. Perhaps you'd like to mull it over with a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde? I almost called him Dr. Hyde. That'd be funny. Yeah, that sounds good. Why don't you give hibiscus another shot, Mark? I'll give you a hint. Make it very, very spicy hibiscus. Okay, so hibiscus as a start. Very, very spicy hibiscus means it has to be warm. So, ginger? Feels like that's not warm enough, though. Probably this last drink here. It's undiscovered. If I had to guess. Well, that's probably not right either. Make it very, very spicy. That's about as spicy as it gets, though. Ginger. I guess we're doing hibiscus ginger, because that's as spicy as it. So, Zobo? Zobo. And here's one Zobo for you. Let's see. You do know me well, Mark. Ah, so I take it this works for you? This is a perfectly executed Zobo if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right that time. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. I see you've had your fun, but you still lost your bet, Hyde. A bet? When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him many people cared about him. And I bet you could definitely figure out the one hibiscus drink he likes. So now I get to say that I was right. And Hyde gets to buy me dinner. At a place of my choosing. Ugh. You're gonna pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you? You know it. Have you won other bets in the past, Mr. Gala? Well, let's see. You say it, Hyde. He's won every single one of the bets we've ever made. Wow. Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Just rub it in my face, why don't you? Oh, hey, everyone. Hey, Lua. Hi, Lua. Busy night, I see. Hi, Miss Lua. Busy and lively, just the way we like it. That's good. I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it had been a while. But we ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments. It's alright. They're kind of fun to watch. How are things with you two, by the way? Just let me order before I answer. If that's alright, Mark. Of course, what would you like? I spent the whole day talking in meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there anything you'd recommend for that? Definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. I'd love a lemon and honey drink then, please. Let me just check my phone if you don't mind. Part of Los Angeles agency old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life? Alright. Alright, you edgy motherfucker. Hey guys, up. Okay, thank you for your input, Lucas. I think there's specifically a drink called like specifically something for this. Is it cough syrup? I think it's cough syrup. Monster Draws. Hello. That's one way to walk into a room. How are you doing today? Oh, that's not how you spell that. How be it? How it be? Okay, so green tea, women, and honey. A cure for a sore throat. Perfect. All right. My head kind of hurts, but when doesn't it? I feel that. I have to say, I've gotten less headaches since I've moved from my old place, but definitely still get headaches every now and then, and they suck. I'm sorry your head hurts, though. You should probably take something for it if you haven't already. I finished my new emote, but it's stuck in pending again. Oh my god. Apparently the first few emotes you did was like, they let you have a pass, but now you're getting, they're like, enough of this shit. Enough is enough. We have to censor your emotes now. What's wrong with this one, huh? What's so bad about this emote? Is it a high or is it... You did Pog. You did high. What's this one? Is this one a picture of you rating? You want to see it? Of course I want to see it. Zippy egg. Okay, I'll send it on Discord. Since Lav wants to see it too, do you mind if I show it on stream? Or do you want to just send it to Lav's DMs? Sure. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. That's so adorable, Monster Girl. Okay, here we go. I gotta do a window capture, I think. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. This is the image that Monster Charles just sent me about the emote. Isn't it cute? Like, oh my god. That's adorable. I love it. Also, like, I also feel like it would just be right. There you go. Monster Jaws is a part of the game now. It's like they're really here. Hold on, let me like full screen it. Oh, nope, that doesn't help. Never mind. Let me scrounge up the money for a reference sheet so I can commission Monster in the future. Oh, that's so cute. I can't stop looking at it. Yeah. You're on site if you want. You on side if you want. I'm sorry? I mean, I know I still have to find like a put it on the side if you want. Oh yeah. I could. I could copy it as an image and like insert it as an image. Stream stuff. Page. Oh, I call it Master Smirk. Same thing that you called it. It won't be visible until I... There you go. A little tiny little monster. Maybe I can move, Panda. Perfect Fugi too. You are absolutely correct, actually. There we go, it's perfect. It's like monsters really here. Makes it look like you're collabing. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Marathon and the Trigun Stampede last time. Kind of broken. Oh no. Why is your brain broke? I think that's funny. I'm gonna keep it like that because it's so funny. Here you go, some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery. Oh. Here you go, some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery. Thanks, Dr. Mark. Dr. Mark. Ah, this is truly lovely. Just what I needed. That's great to hear. My company's trying to get a big contract, so I've been organizing meetings with everyone, making sure it's all going according to plan. That sounds pretty tough. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making. And part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of it. So it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala, you've probably gathered that Bay and I have been fighting. Yeah, and Hyde told me a little bit about it too. Right, well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days, and honestly, it's done me a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bay means well. He suggests all these things that he thinks I'd like, and I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me. But I get annoyed instead, and then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed, which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great, I know. Wedding conversations, even when you're not doing one, it's still stressful? I imagine so, actually. I feel like I would want to aim for like a simple wedding, but I don't know if I would be able to pull it off. But also, I have to find someone that I would marry, so you know. One thing at a time. Well, it'd be easier. That's usually the order, yeah. Find someone to marry and then marry them. Yeah. Feels like I'm skipping a few steps, but that sounds about right. Yeah. Well, it'd be easier if we always acted rationally. We only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons. Bad things aren't that simple, are they? That's true. Although I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help. That's the problem. I'm not sure. At first I thought I was tired or worried. The decision making at my job is taking a toll for sure. It's a bit hard for me to also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. But I don't want Bay to spend too much money. But he's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though. But I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. I don't mean the wedding itself, I want to get married to Bay. But the way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There are always these big parties, very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over, their friends, their colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great, this is what I want. But now it just feels more and more off to me. Why don't you tell your fiancé that? What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget? That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it? Right, but it's still a different topic. We've been through so much. You all know that. This is supposed to be our special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. Bay wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he doesn't. Bay wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him. I swear, you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what others think, instead of working out your own wants and needs. You do realize that's the important bit, right? I mean, generally yes, I get that, but how does it apply here? Hence why we're doing a courthouse, it's just so much to deal with. If we do a celebration or reception, we'll do that separate. I actually know somebody who did a courthouse marriage, and it was certainly something. I wasn't invited to it, but I'm not saying this is gonna happen to anybody in chat. But the last courthouse marriage I knew about, they broke up like a year or so later, and then the woman immediately started hooking with guys. So, you know, do a courthouse if you want to do a courthouse. I feel like a courthouse marriage is something that probably a reception celebration would, you know, having separate things would probably benefit from. Well, our situation is different. Yes, correct. Don't take my musings as you know, a suggestion.
What do you think it means to honor your partnership? To celebrate it properly, for starters. Right. And who are you in that partnership with?
I was part of a shotgun wedding, so I know that shit can get wild. Oh boy, yeah. That's the wedding where everybody brings shotguns to it, right? That's a shotgun wedding?
I believe you've met him, the blonde guy with the puppy dog eyes.
Wait, that's what I did, right?
The blonde guy with the puppy eyes.
Yep, exactly. Sweats. Oh no. You're not gonna make me look this up, are you? On stream, live? To prove you wrong? Of course, you wouldn't make me do that. Can't be anything. Not the pastor also making awkward remarks during the service. Oh, cool. That must have been really fun to deal with.
I believe you've met him, the blonde guy with the puppy dog. And puppy eyes. Right, I'm glad you remember that because you were making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married. And the strangers who put wedding pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned with other people's weddings? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. Have it in trainers at a fast food joint if that's what you like. That way you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours.
A very based guy. Okay. Based Lavender Faye. Based Lavender Kirby Faye. See, that's also another thing. I can't imagine what kind of wedding I would have because I'm garbage at organizing things. But also, a lot of people put a lot of emphasis on weddings, and it should be special for like the bride and the groom, obviously, but there's like so many people want to take their daughter or their son's wedding and make it theirs instead of like the bride and the groom's, and that's so annoying to me. Like, hey, for your wedding, you should invite this musician who will sing at your wedding, and it's like, that's money. And like, if the bride and groom want to do it, that's one thing, but if they don't, then why would you force them to do that? A lot of another topic I'll touch on before continuing is a lot of people, like, if the family or like if the mom and dad or the family ends up footing the bill for the wedding, they will make a lot of choices and then use the fact that they're paying for the wedding as justification for those choices. And it's like, I get that, but this is not your wedding. You got married years ago. Why are you trying to have a second one? If we had infinite money, I would do more, but this for us. A shotgun wedding, yeah. Are you gonna do a shotgun wedding because you just want it to be over with quickly, or is there like a reason? The many reasons why my parents aren't welcome at my wedding or reception. I know my dad will most likely not be welcome at my future wedding, but my mom will definitely be welcome. Time to be nosy and give them the wedding I never had. No, we've been together for 6 years. Next month we're past the shotgun wedding phase. So you're gonna have an actual like wedding. It just makes the legal stuff like taxes easier. Doing it at a court wedding, that makes sense. Yeah, doing the actual like switching your last name and then making it like together easier makes sense. It'll be courthouse and hanging out with my in-laws for a week. He and his girlfriend are good people. That's certainly a statement to read, because he and his girlfriend are good people.
I still want a pretty outfit and decent food. Thank goodness. But point well taken. It's just, my family might have certain expectations.
Did they openly say that?
No.
Then maybe they do, or maybe just think they do. The only way to find out is to talk to them.
Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family?
You sure are the only family he's got.
I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything, but you shouldn't put their needs above your own. I really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde.
My pleasure. It's literally what Hyde does. I'm more or less no contact with my family, so yeah, I have opinions. Okay. Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. I did say I might become a couples counselor, but I agree with what you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that. Are you looking to change careers, Hyde?
He's bored of modeling. Finds it too impermanent, wants to leave a mark, wants to have fun. Just a very quick summary.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you could make modeling fun again? I don't think so. Last time I had proper fun was maybe 20 years ago. What happened then?
I was modeling a capsule collection for a young designer, and she wanted to take her own pictures. She got a studio, lugged the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup. Then she whipped out an old film camera, a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like it since the 60s.
Ah, my granddad had an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that?
Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light. and it also became because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual, posing, switching, posing some more, but something felt different. Then I realized what it was. Most of the time, we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that.
Is that unusual?
Yep, most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing, and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time and we kinda got friendly, I guess. Because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her darkroom. Watch how she developed the pictures and how they came out. You did always have a fondness for dark places.
Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous.
First of all, I looked really like me, you know? A me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame. Working each picture through the chemical baths. Hanging them, drying them. It was like watching a magic ritual. And her portrait? When she saw it, she got a bit emotional. She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera. And it was the first time she really liked a portrait someone took of her. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales. Or to launch into soppy monologues, really. Just forget it.
No, I think it's a beautiful story. And it gives me an idea, I think, of another career for you.
If we share, Lua, you'd be doing both of us a solid. Go on, then.
Well, maybe it's because I looked at so many of them recently, but apparently film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. It's what you said, it captures the light beautifully. And it's more personal, slower approach. Maybe you could try that.
Who, me? No, the other vampire is looking for a new line of work. I think you've got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month.
Ah, well, forget about it then.
No, don't forget about it at all. It'll be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like playing strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. You love to chat people up. You'd solve all the bridesmaids' dramas and offend the parents. But most importantly, you do something for those people that they'll never forget. They'll look at your pictures their whole lives. If that's not leaving a mark, I don't know what is. You're assuming they won't get divorced. I don't know if this is the right topic for Miss Lua.
It's alright. I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still unforgettable. It's still an unforgettable moment in someone's life.
That career in the mafia is really looking up. You're hopeless. I'm falling asleep in my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Do whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay?
Yeah, alright. That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. And maybe some talking. Thanks again, Hyde, and good luck. I hope your next adventure is a good one.
It will be. Good night, Lua. Good night, Mark.
See you later.
Good night, you two. What's the old adage? Wedding and funerals bring out the worst and best in people? That sounds about right. Usually it's the worst first and then the best later. Typically, at least.
Here we go again. Last one sitting.
Indeed, proper night owls.
You didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right?
That's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. Anyone got some full raid emotes? I can reference. Let me look through my emotes. I'm not subscribed to one that I really like. Maybe I can sneak onto his channel and get it for you. Okay, apparently that's a raid emote. Why is that a raid emote? What else is I'm looking at the emotes I have right now. I might have to like send you another one later. Because I really like Asaboro's one. That was a strange change to a couple of your emotes recently, apparently. Apparently I don't have a lot of emotes, never mind. Hold on. Sneak into the one up stream real quick and grab another one. I don't think he's live right now. I don't know. If I think of any more, I'll send them. I accidentally closed out of the thing I was in. But hey, it needed a refresh anyway. Alright. That's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. Sounds like you enjoyed the whole film photography experience. And you do like being around people, don't you?
I do sometimes, but I'm not a romantic. People get married, they think they're taking a first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone ends up disappointed in some way, and then next thing you know... I don't want to sound too depressing.
So you don't believe in love?
Of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone to enjoy their company. You can do that for years with friends, families, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person. And they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one, not really. I don't know. The one time I tried, it really didn't work out.
But do you regret trying?
No, I guess I don't. It confirmed for me that marriage and the like is never going to be my thing. And there's freedom in knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it willingly to share their lives, people who walk into it willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame, or a flower bloom like it'll never wilt. Well, in my case, I singed off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'd be together forever and meant it, I sure felt alive. If you know all that.
If you know all that, then you must know that it's something worth celebrating. And something worth helping other people celebrate.
You're a tricksy one, Mark. And I'm too tired to fight your logic. Which means it's time for me to head back.
Of course, Mr. Hyde. And I meant to say, I appreciate our one-to-one chats. I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here.
Oh, it's plenty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness Gala's from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do eventually. The world will change 100 times. Technologies will die out. New technologies will come. And I will feel again the way I feel now in a century, maybe two. And Lou and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will. Am I right, Mark?
I don't know, let me look at my phone real quick. I guess where I am, cause sure as hell I don't know. Ha 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 ha. Lucas, are you okay? Is Lucas okay? That's very perceptive of you, Mr. Hyde.
Huh. You've grown to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you a little in return.
I suppose that's true.
So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continuing our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me.
Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. We will make sure it's not misplaced.
I know you will. And on that note, I guess I'm going to browse for some film cameras.
Are you lost? Are you also immortal in this game? This is kind of a spoiler from the first one. I know we're sort of a time traveler of sorts, or that we can kind of like project ourselves back in time. I don't know if it's confirmed that we're immortal, but we are not from this world.
What's the worst that can happen?
Indeed.
Take care of yourself, friend.
And you as well.
The world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde, but some of us will.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go pee again. Plus, I drink a lot of water. Here, we'll have the gremlin entertain you. The gremlin will entertain you while I'm gone. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, it started animating as soon as I left? That'd be hilarious. Let's see, what did I miss? Oh, hi there. Welcome back. He said he went to the bathroom. Will entertain us while we're gone. Just wanted to hug myself. Okay. Yeah, Lav just does that. Sometimes Lav just hugs herself. My uppy pills aren't working. It's okay. I will give you uppies. I will, like, pick you up and hold you up to the sky. There is no hug chat redeem. The closest we get to that is like... Yep, that's as close as we get to the hug chat redeem. You gonna pick up all 5'10" of me? I mean, you're pretty thin. I'm sure I could pick you up. I don't know. I have faith in my muscles, but nothing else. Alright, Pando, get down from there. Stop breaking the laws of physics.
Thursday, September 28th, 2023.
Might switch to a different game now, honestly.
New image recognition tech confuses gnomes with dwarves.
A review. Oh no.
Robots asked to give ultimate advice. Elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it.
Damn, not Elven Burnout. To keep the chill vibes going, probably Spiritfarer. Unless, you guys are okay with Train Game. Do you want me to switch to Train Game, or, and by Train Game I mean Honkai Impact. Honkai, a Star Rail. Or do you want Spiritfarer? Chatting. Put that vibe. You feel like playing something chill, which either one is pretty chill. There are enough people. I think everybody is lurking, so I'm not sure if a poll would work out. But I can try. Try poll. Poll work. Problem is, I can't decide. This is like a the vol poll now. What else should I put on here? Speaking of work, I have to head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Mark. Well. It's okay. I know what your vote is, at least. Oh no, I confused. You guys were the same color on my screen. I got confused. But, have a good night, Ranger. Sleep good. Yep. Big and strong to face tomorrow and defeat it in combat. Or with your friends, because that's more of the, Power Ranger way, I suppose. I don't know, I feel like I'm saying nonsense. Have a good one, Ranger. Thank you for the raid. What games do I have installed right? There we go. I'll leave it to the power of the poll, which will only last for 5 minutes. So, if you can hear my voice right now, for those of you that are lurking, there is a poll up in chat for what we're gonna do for the next either 2 to 3 hours. If you don't mind unlurking long enough to vote on that. If you just want me to decide, then don't worry about voting. But if you want your voice to be heard, then definitely vote on the poll. But yeah. What are you voting on? Another game to play right now? Yeah. My voice is kind of burned out on Coffee Talk, so I plan on choosing another game. And I've chosen from the games that I basically have installed right now. One of which is Deep Rock Galactic. Provided a votes, have a good time. Good night, fair Ranger Commander. Have a good one, sir. I will definitely see you again in the future. Have a good rest. A long rest, if you will. I don't know why I decided to give that an accent. Feeling a little... I have not, like, intaked a lot of caffeine tonight, but I sure am acting really wacky funny tonight. A Goofy Goober, yeah. That's also on my song list, by the way, the Goofy Goober song. So, yep. Just wanted to do with you. A confession? Oh no, what kind of confession is this? Never watched any SpongeBob movie? That's fine. The SpongeBob movies are definitely for kids, but they are kind of funny and quotable, so like, you know, entirely up to you. I'm saving into 20k, then redeems. You got two oh, you got... I know one of the songs you want to hear I can do, but the second one I'm still working on. They came out into my edgy, I'm not into this kid shit phase. They came out during my, I don't know. I had to watch them with my brother. Because he really loves SpongeBob. The Sponge. I keep opening that up. I don't know why. The only thing I remember watching with my brother was The Wiggle. I vaguely remember the Wiggles. I just don't. I didn't watch a lot of the Wiggles, which I know is a hot take, but it wasn't willingly.
High level.
That sucked. I was on, yeah. Oh shit, did I miss it? So Choo Choo won. Okay. There was a bot in my chat that I crunched, and that's why I wasn't paying attention. All right, so I will boot up Choo Choo game. Yeah, I was looking through my viewer list and I saw a bot, so I crunch. I ate it because I was hungry. My dude is level 50 now, so have fun with him. Oh god. The power. Let's see. What else? Why is quiet? Hold on, I gotta fix. I don't know why it showed that one screen, but it's not a huge issue, I guess. I also gotta turn the sound back on. I'm using, yep. Oh, also, I'm the only one hearing lo-fi right now. Yeah, whenever I play and I lurk in people's channels, I turn off the sound. So I have to go into the menu and turn it back on. So you won't hear sound for a little bit. Also, I should probably change my stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm doing everything myself because I don't have mods. Don't worry about it. Cool, cool. Anyways. Would you be willing to be an emotional support person if I played Dead Space? Yeah. I haven't played it myself, but I'm familiar with Dead Space. Oh, I haven't even done a daily check-ins. Let me do that real quick, actually. Also, for some reason, it's given me the reward for the next day. Very weird. Okay. It's probably showed up now. Claim. Oh. If I'm like available, I'll be willing to be your emotional support person because, man, I can't say that scary games don't faze me anymore, but there's some things that just kind of like I feel like I tune out really easily. Or it's like if I see something coming, it's like, oh, well, that was a thing. Anyways. I have way too many of those, so I guess we stick with this. There are some scary games that I'll still jump at, but I don't really get scared, I guess, anymore. I will get jump scared, but not like actually scared, startled, maybe. I'm worried about being scared. I don't like feeling, so I avoid most horror games. Oh. Oh god. Did did you lock yourself out of your own room? No. I did. I'd be a... Wait, why'd you ask a question like that? I guess I'm about to do assignments. Wow, so proactive. Or, oh god. Sure. Me who is like who is kind of kicked March out of my party. Sure, I'll bring you along. Daily mission. Can't wait to see what my daily mission is. I don't want to be alone and I play at night, so my brain will think of a lot of stuff. I should play a horror movie. I mean, a horror game one day. Immediate battle's over.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Wasn't that a fast battle? I'm so good at battles. Oh, hey, Emily.
You again?
What do you want to ask this time? I'm very busy. I need to investigate the divine message. I heard you're looking for me. Oh yeah, the phrase you taught me last time was really useful, but if I try to keep on talking, I'd reveal my true colors once again. Once the conversation starts, how do I keep going from there? So I just wanted to ask you, is there any catch-all phrase that could... That's quite the request. Haha, do me a favor. So, have you got anything? How about this? So there's something being said about horror movies and cuddling that with someone. That's true. That's also true. Really? Is it this? This one's great. Mm-hmm. What's for dinner? All followed by really? Nope, feels weird, like I'm missing something. Then add one more phrase. You're awesome. Chat, you're awesome. Okay. Go on. You stay where you are and rest a bit. Okay, I guess I rest. Oh no, I don't like... Master Mark, need urgent help. I want to talk to people. Do you think it would sound natural to say, hey, have you had your dinner? What would... Hey, have you had your dinner? What do you feel like having for dinner? Don't feel like eating, no appetite. Some simple fried rice. Oh shoot, I also forgot that redeem from earlier. Thank you for the treat, Lavender. I will eat a Wheaties cup. I saw it and then immediately did not do it. So that's my bad. I got it now, though. You're good, dear. Really? What's next? And then, wait, hey, don't take my line. But after texting you, I feel much better, thanks. Cool, don't ever call me master again. It's the magic word. I don't care if it's the magic word. Oh, I can't wait to see this. 50. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait to see this shit. This is gonna be so funny.
I've no interest in conflict.
Nap time.
Oh god.
Fighting is meaningless.
We're all too powerful.
Hope you're prepared. have no interest in conflict.
I have no interest in combat. Also, it's too loud. I think it's too loud a little bit for me. I'll fix it in a second.
Nap time. Time for mischief.
All right, time to see the pretty
In the name
pretty
of Landau,
animation.
a will forged in ice never falters. Fighting is meaningless.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
I have no interest in conflict.
Nap time.
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Time for a shot.
Time for mischief.
Hope you're prepared.
Overprotective.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here. I have no interest in
I
conflict.
love watching Japold like go up to the enemy and fucking deck him in the face. That's so funny to me.
Hope you're prepared.
Nap time.
Oh, wrong person. Oops. Oh well. Oh no, the shield.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
That's better.
This ends here.
Bitch, you thought. Fucking thought you were gonna get Japold.
Time for mischief.
Hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Cool. I think I have to do it again to do my daily or whatever.
I have no interest in conflict. Hope you're prepared.
Just gotta click on the right one and this battle's over.
Time for mischief. Time for a shot.
Time for a shot. Pulls out a gun.
This ends here.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Naughty child.
Time for a shot. Time for mischief.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
Cool. Now it's probably time to continue the story.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Alrighty. Here we are. Hello, Seely.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What trouble has Wildfire gotten into?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
I don't think I understood. Can you go over it again? No, let's go.
Oh. As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Oh no, not reality. I hate that place. I hate it here.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Oh yeah? You really like this guy so much, Vol, that you decide to nut? How are you doing today, Vola? We're not hearing your nuts, really? Why? I guess that means chat gets no nuts. No nuts for chat. Let me try refreshing the blurb thing. Where is it? That one. Which chat I get? Let me know if you can hear this. I mean, I heard it, but I didn't. very loud for me. But now it's decided to not show up, which is very. Really good, like, what has a particular one. This.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Nothing. It was working earlier. I don't know what age between back then and now. Heard the Pika. I don't know if that was a Pikachu. Okay, about this one. One. Okay. Do you hear the audio for that one? How did that one go? Did you hear that one? Not on your end? What the fuck? Retry.
No.
Why did the audio decide not to play? You heard that one, but I didn't, which was kind of weird. Alright. That's a bit of a problem. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I heard it that time. how about chat? Did you hear that time? What? What the fuck? Oh, no, yes. Oh, I'm getting conflicting responses here. Oh wait, no, sorry. Why is Blurp playing games with me right now?
No.
Okay. Is it really gonna do this thing where only one of us can hear it? Okay, cool. So I just had to change some of the audio settings. Cool. Hold on, I'm gonna go through my stuff and like refund all of the nuts real quick. Oh no, it automatically completes the nuts. Never. Fun. Also, before the all the nuts, you did good girl but aggressive. Okay. I had to do all that problem shooting first. Audio down a little bit. I really need to come up with like scripts for this. Lav, come here for a second. I heard the worst rumor recently. I heard you were talking shit about yourself. Don't you know how much you mean to us, to all of us? You're a really good girl. Why the fuck would you think you're not, huh? Think next time, huh? You're important to all of us. What makes you think that you're not a good girl, huh? That's all I wanted to say. Get out of here. There you go. You love the aggressive too much, ayo. Well, I'm learning a lot about Lav tonight, I think. Alright. Capture it up a little bit.
This will strengthen our position.
Shift the balance.
Alright, time to see what's going on in this fucking dungeon. Oh, I should probably also do this, even though I'm pretty sure most of you were sent here by the dinosaur. He's a good bean. I mean, they're a good bean. A good skull.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I'm not feeling too good, ayo. These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
The vein should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Not interested, sorry. Goodbye. We came here willing to help out.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila.
Damn,
As
really?
you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
New features available. Relics provides the wearer with bonus stats. I'm putting on clothes now. Relic. Equip. Switch to hands. Equip. Cool. So, how does this relic work? The wearer's speed increased by 6. Attack. Defense increases the maximum by shield. Okay, so I know who this was created for. Too bad I don't have him. So I guess I will have to give it to March, the only person that can create shields on my team. Which is so sad. Oh, also I got a text message apparently. Found some strange items. Relics, relic. Oh wow, relics. These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? Construct made from a data stream. Many believe they are linked to steroids and fragmentum. Thanks. So what's a relic? I like how we had to ask that question three fucking times.
Oh, paper. Free paper. I'm not interested in listening what you guys have to say.
The giant
And,
ore
ooh.
vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Did you join my party, by the way, or are you just here in spirit? You're just here in spirit. Okay. Whatever. Master Thief boots. Ayo.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Ah, yes, they are asleep. Just here for the memes. Oh yeah, if you know who the boys from the past. Sleeping with your eyes open, huh?
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
Okay.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
They'd take your clothes? These ones?
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the
They
Great Mine
take
hasn't
your
fallen under
clothes,
their control
ayo?
completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Oh, okay, Pete. You go take a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
It looks like she has a headache.
Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just
Seela?
a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first,
Where
we
did
thought
the
that a
robots come
collective
from? Where
fault
did
had
they
occurred
go?
in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks?
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
It's very possible, I'm
and there's
sure.
only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Da da da.
Arog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Farog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say He's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
Clearly, someone was raised on the rules of
Is this elevator
cybernetics.
broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Sure, sounds like fun.
If we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, okay, fight time, I guess.
Bladed flight!
Oh, instant death. Cool.
You're a good person. Here I come.
That was a cool battle theme.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Oh,
Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
I don't like the
Hey,
way
it
you're talking
talks.
to me.
And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem
I
to
don't
be
like this.
technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Alright.
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63, professional model, annual deluxe package. Nickname, Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep,
This thing has a lot of personality.
my brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
That's one hell of a warranty period.
Beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
My inventory is already maxed out. Let's take it. Maybe it can be of some
Beep, beep,
use.
beep. Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
That beep 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 sound is already driving me insane. You're correct. Oh boy, gaseous liquid. Not authorized to use the lift. Wow.
What was that? Was I seeing things?
Yep. Oh, you're not weak to wind. I'm an idiot.
Swordplay. Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
How many can you block?
I'm really gonna have to.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, oops. I was gonna swap you in for electricity, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see if that's a good idea or not.
This can go towards my allowance.
Damn, dude, you have an allowance? Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Where are we going? It's time to fight with a guitar. Let's fucking go.
Time for swordplay.
Metal.
Strike apart. Time for the main event.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Ready to jam. Oh, detecting obstacles in the way, please clear the path.
Shift the balance.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening.
Oh, care
Let's
package.
get closer and take a look.
Wait, why does it let me do that twice? Okay, so we'll do this while I do my care package.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire
Thank you for the
in the
care
area.
package, Lev.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
Young, dumb, and full of loaded
Shameless
weapons.
scoundrels!
Kah. Leave it to me.
No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
Oh yeah?
I'm going
Would you like
to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Are you gonna participate in combat?
Aha!
Nope.
And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
It don't matter anymore.
This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Ayo.
Time for swordplay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Pretty good crowd today. You gonna challenge me to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel?
Thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg?
Have you seen his
Took a
leg, by the
group into
way?
the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Oh!
Seems like
Leg.
the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close.
I just want Dark Magician to
Nobody
be my
knows why
boyfriend.
Svarog
Woo.
did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time!
No, March. No, they can't.
Sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
We haven't found Wildfire
Yeah,
yet.
we still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate
Zila?
our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Alright, so this guy, what is blocking this guy? Oh, nothing. Okay. Thank you for the treasure. Okay, bye. Nice knowing you. What's this? This just gives me money. Okay. That's useful for later. In case I get strapped for cash. Yep. Strap on some cash. Okay.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
I'll be the judge of that.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do?
Like, there are boxes on the side.
Can
You
we
can just,
blow it
like, crawl around it.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable.
Alright, I'm heading to bed. I don't want my head to hurt. Fair enough. Findy is already making my head hurt. Have a good one, Monster Jaws. I will see you soon. Well, I say that as if, you know, I'm coming to your house or something, but... Yeah, have a good night. Sleep good. Have a good day. Or night. Well, it's night for you, but have a good day tomorrow.
Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that? Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin.
Oh boy.
Beep! Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
What? Okay. What?
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
I'm really gonna have to
Press
just
skip to cancel
turn
personalized ads.
voices off for you, huh?
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Okay, so how's this supposed to work? Okay, so there's a point where it has...
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result... Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life...
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
wow, chat, I hope you don't mind if I skip all of Findy's dialogue. That's fine, right? I'm gonna I hear that in my fucking nightmares.
Are not guaranteed. For more information, please call beep, 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 beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Beep, beep, beep.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
I refuse to learn anything. I mean, honestly, minecart repair isn't that difficult. Just gotta have the right parts.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
It has a chainsaw.
It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be
Looks like an enemy from Mega Man.
Let's go.
Or a Gundam. Or something.
Help me improve. Blade and flash. Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
That's better.
You're a good person.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's still surrender!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
He sounds so much like Venti that it drives me insane.
Strike with heart! Victory by the blade. Shift the balance. Yeah.
This area will definitely be a thing later. I hope it's keeping running track of all my extra EXP so it gets added later, right? Like Genshin does, right? Greetings.
Time for swordplay.
Swordplay AO.
Keep up! That'll take more than medicine.
The best is yet to come.
Ayo. I hope it's keeping a track, because otherwise that would be one annoying thing
Seeing
to
it up
not
close,
carry over.
This vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Wow, a blockage here. I wonder if there's a boss fight over there or something. That is very big, though. Okay, so these guys don't like wind and electricity, so I guess I'll switch Hook with Wind Boy.
How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today.
Pretty good crowd today.
Burn it up! That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Time for swordplay.
Fighting is meaningless.
I know a lot about swordplay. Better ram that blockage away. Ayo.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparrow to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result: In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Hi, I'm a variable.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
Oh, also I did that hydrate earlier, just FYI. I'm sorry I didn't call it out earlier, TV.
As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
I'm just here, I guess.
Help me improve!
Don't like where this is going.
Blade and flight! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, well, never mind.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Too late to repent.
Let's rock!
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Well, that sure was a fight I participated in.
How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh, leg.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from?
Your mouth
We
isn't
thought
even
we were in
moving.
it for the long haul.
That's amazing ventriloquism.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent
Fight
those
the
pesky robots
ventriloquist.
and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
husky old Dilf, yes please. Oh my god. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire.
Ceiling begins to crack and
help is it
crumble.
you
Oh
need?
no. Oh no. Falls through the ceiling. Oh, hi Goose. What's up? Well, other than the hole you just made in the ceiling. No ceiling, only hole. The first of many holes Goose will leave in my ceiling. That seems to be a running trend. There will never be a ceiling that can't be holy. Well, certainly not with you around. But how are you doing tonight? Mr. Goose, the one true goose. I seek the holes, and if I cannot find one, I'll create one. Phrasing question mark? I don't know. Nothing like seeking out construction sites just to make holes. Telling Oleg and Celia about what happened in your mission to look for the
I didn't
ceiling.
know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
I am rewatching Transformers Prime. Oh, I've only seen that movie once, and I've never had the entrance. Oh, it's not a movie. Rewatching Transformers. Oh. Wait, is that a movie? That sounds like a movie. Never been really huge on the Transformers series. Not due to lack of trying, though. I've just never said, hey, the Transformers lore seems really cool. But here I am playing a weeb game, so don't take my word as anything. The new meaning of every hole is a goal.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Do you mean Cocola?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
He's talking like he's in a Fallout game. He's talking like he's in one of those old, like, PC games where, like, there was significantly less polygons and they couldn't really do any, like, real work with them either. I'm thinking specifically of games like Resident Evil, the original, Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2 and 1. You know what I mean. Like that they had models, but they didn't really have a talking animation. I loved the Resident Evil 2 as a kid. Yeah, a lot of people did. I've played Resident Evil 1. I have like an actual PS1. But I never completed it. Yeah, less polygons than 2B's ass. Ayo. I can't believe your tits are 1 polygon!
Huh? Isn't Sparog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn in.
Because he's a robot.
Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
The weirdest thing was hearing my dad say I love Tomb Raider because she has nice tits and a square butt, kind of why I married your mom. That's really cringy to read. Maybe it's because I wasn't like a huge gamer of that era, but like hearing people say like Tomb Raider was so attractive, I can see it, but only whenever they got to like slightly better graphics than PS1 era. Because man, nothing really brings it all together than triangle tits, am I right, kids? Like, that's one of those things, like, I probably had to be there to get it, and I was technically there for it, but like, I was poor back in the day, so I wasn't up with the latest trends. Heck, I think I remember most of my games being demos for a very long time. There were old Oostiers? Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Fair. When I was a child, I played it because Laura's badass. Listen, if you get that far in the game, the most satisfying part of that game is breaking out your Uzi and completely obliterating a flying angel creature because you can. Which is a completely incomprehensible sentence to anyone who has not played the first Tomb Raider. Or Tomb Raider Anniversary, for that matter. I don't think I ever got that far. Then I must sound like a crazy man. Like, if you've played even a little bit of that game, you're probably like, okay, so she explored old ruins and stuff and like shot a dinosaur, right? No, by the end of the game, you are fighting not only a clone of yourself, you also end up fighting like a huge fucking meat creature? Question mark? And then you end up fighting a lady Valkyrie? I don't know what she was. I played Tomb Raider 2 mostly and beat up the butler. So she's a JPR. See, when you put it like that, it's hard to argue with you. Because Tomb Raider is a JRPG protagonist. God damn it. Also, I've really got to pee again. It's because I'm drinking so much water. I've really got to start, like, making scenes where it's just like, you know how Vapor Skull, whenever he does the BRB screen, he has all those, like, fake commercials that play, or real commercials, I don't know which. I should really have a screen like that. Yeah, I love that. Isn't it so cool? Or I should make a scene where a whole bunch of my clips play, but I don't have enough clips to really justify having a scene like that. So the commercial thing would probably serve me better. But yeah, it'll be a quick BRB. I should do it with my favorite vines and memes. God. That would be so cool, honestly.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... It's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Okay, I'm back. Waffles, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight, friend? Wendo? I drink water now. But yeah, hello. Hope you have been finding waffles there, so you're not struggling so much with them. Doing good was playing some Risk of Rain 2 with friends. Yeah. That's a game I really need to like get myself one day. Sadly, no luck with waffles. Damn, the struggle continues. But earlier I did some coffee talk, and I felt I was slowly losing my voice, so I decided to cut it early. And so I asked chat, "Hey, what do you want to do?" And they voted on train game, so we doing train game. Yeah, I hope the train's agenda, as it were. Okay, I guess.
Shift the balance.
This will strengthen our position. That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. I mean, correct.
Can't stop.
lot of broken machinery in this household.
Turn it up. Ready to jam.
You could commit boat game. I think,
Ready to lose yourself? You can
I think they're referring to Spirit Fair.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
I don't even have dredge, so it wouldn't apply to me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
That's better.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Sometimes you just gotta rock the robot to death.
Worth our while.
Shit, I turned around and they disappeared. Oh no. If the robot isn't knocking, don't bother knocking. I thought if the robot was a rockin', don't bother knocking. I thought that's how it went. Yeah, I'm tired. Okay.
Time for swordplay.
I'll let it slide, I
Too
guess.
late to repent.
Keep up.
Oh damn, I don't have restore. Fuck.
How many can you block?
Too late to repent.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Too late to repent.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock. This show.
Wow. That was very abusive. They really just singled in on her.
Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
Time for swordplay.
You could just slide into my DMs, Ulu.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Just in time.
Oh, that was
Just a little something.
poorly
Think
timed.
nothing of
Fighting is meaningless.
it. Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry
Time for
about me.
swordplay.
Don't worry about me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
How many can you block?
Fighting is meaningless.
by the blade.
Also gotta wake up my friend. There's a thing up here. Probably get ready for sleep, but I'm enjoying this too much.
I'm glad I can be entertaining for you.
Wow, I can pull down a lever.
Shift the balance. Yeah. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
I like the little ow.
The truth of life
That
and
hurt.
death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
Oh, shoot.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Too late to repent.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Pretty good crowd today.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
I fucking did it again.
Time for swordplay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the
How many can you block?
Oh boy.
Strike with heart.
Too late to repent.
I know they say the more the merrier, but this is ridiculous.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Ready to jam.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy.
More toys to play with.
Too late to repent.
Should really take the robots out first, cause goddamn.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
Time for a shot.
I can breathe easy again. Time for swordplay.
I'm okay. That's better.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Something so funny about hearing
Pretty good crowd today.
I would not call that a formidable foe, but You do you. Pretty good crowd today. Me starting a stream on OF. All right, Lab. That one was pretty good. I'll give you that one. Wait, did the enemies respawn? Why did the enemies respawn? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Should I take this as a sign? Suddenly. Well, let's look and see if my internet's funky. Nope. Fucking act like it then. Although nobody here right now except for watch this recording. I don't really know what's happening. It's gonna Internet crash. Probably. If I had to guess. I think I'm gonna end the recording here.